Hello, hello. Okay, everything is looking real lit. I think we are doing good. We're doing good today. Alright. We are going to get an early start today for the sake of finishing a majority of this. I want to get through the case and part of the next chapters. Assuming there is one? I think there probably is one. I'm getting the vibes that there's something else that's going to happen after this. Judging by some of the things that people have said in past streams. Yeah, that's the feeling I get, is that there's at least one more chapter to this. I don't know if there would be a trial. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore from anything for anyone. But I would like to get through this this trial at the very least. So, let's get started. Let's get it. Let's get this moving. Do we have any new skills that we can... Anything worth equipping? I got 20. I only got 5 points to spend. I actually think that would be useful to me. Put that. Got 3 more points to spend. Is anything even that cheap? Alright, nope. Let's get going.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
As though we need that at this juncture.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation
oh,
is
no,
meaningless
no shit,
here.
Hugh.
We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Things on my end seem pretty Gucci. Hello everybody. It might be your connection. Maxim, Kokichi, are you guys, either of you having any problems? I meant any problems with the current stream. Hugh was saying that his connection is either messed up or Amazon Web Services are having problems again. Okay, so if he was the only one having problems, I'm sorry, bro, but you're gonna have to figure that on your end. As I'm sure you're aware. Anyway, let's see.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Hell yeah, Keebs.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Thank you, Maki.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Don't like that.
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Oh, Jesus, Monokuma.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Yeah.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
You know, in my opinion, there's a chance both of them are still alive. I know that's unlikely, you know, but maybe they found somebody else here and killed them. Because I don't think that Kokichi's running
The victim
things.
has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And
I'm
the
gonna
culprit
guess.
must be Kokichi.
I'm gonna guess that I have to shoot. There's no evidence
Really
for it
good
with Kokichi's
Saturday.
clothes.
Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Mages can sometimes cast revive spells depending. Sounds like an excuse.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Kokichi can't be the victim. No evidence.
I like the faster reticule moving that I equipped. I actually think that it's better, genuinely.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yeah.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Did Maki... Is this trial gonna end with Maki having killed Kokichi? I don't know. And maybe she's trying to get everyone to pick Kokichi. Although I guess that wouldn't make any sense. Why would she do that? That wouldn't get her
There's something
anywhere.
bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
What was weird about the clothes? Can I look? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna guess. The fuck? I don't know.
That's it!
Okay, cool. I'm a genius.
Why
That was
only
honestly
the sleeve
relatively
sticking out of the
random.
hydraulic press?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Doesn't he not put his arms
There
through
should
his
have been
sleeves?
an arm inside the sleeve as well.
On the coat? Doesn't he usually wear the
So
coat
the fact
like
that we found an empty
anime
sleeve
character?
should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Here comes his girlfriend to tell me how he wears his clothes.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Jesus, Maki.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Rough. Huh. Tsundere into yandere, am I right, boys? I know what
The
anime
coat sleeve
words
sticking
mean.
out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already, otherwise you're getting in the way.
So I need to figure out what of my evidence swords lines up with the sleeve.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
Bloodstains.
all
white
that
pepper.
stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Okay. Oh, but there was blood on the coat sleeve. Okay.
If you understand to be quiet already, otherwise you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Oh, is that not it?
Damn it!
Did I not have the right one equipped again? Did I be a
He
dumb?
always dressed himself in a rather
Okay, I
odd
did
manner.
be a dumb. I forgot to change
never put his
it.
arms
I
through
thought
his
I selected it in the other menu. Whoops.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
Oh man. Now who's
Then
Kaito's
maybe
girlfriend,
neither of his
Maki?
arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
No, it's his coat that's full of holes.
Stop
Bloody
getting in
holes.
my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
But that assumes he's
Monokuma,
actually the mastermind.
hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh boy, I didn't expect him to be trotted out this early. Okay. Alright. That's an Exisal. Is he...
Exisal?
What? Why is
An
an Exisal here?
Exisal standing in Kaito's spot.
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Exisal Kaito, what is going on?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Hey, hold on a sec. I'm being told by Twitch TV that my stream is currently unstable and that I have a poor connection. And that is different than what it was saying a minute ago. So that's new. I've never actually seen it say that before. Let me. Is there any problems that any of you can detect other than Hugh, who's been having a problem the whole time? I'm gonna do a quick speed test. Speed test looks okay. Yeah, my speed test looks fine. I'm not 100% sure why Twitch is telling me that it's a problem. So I'm just going to roll with it for now until something bad happens. And if that's the case, we'll just have to stop and restart the stream. No big deal. Even even OBS says things are fine. Alright, we'll keep going for now.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Okay.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never!
Oh,
no
God.
way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Okay.
Wow,
Okay.
that's old. How old are you?
What is happening?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
I thought he was going to call me a crasher. I was going to get
Seriously,
banned
how
on
old are
Twitch,
you?
right?
Then why are
Big
you hiding
ups.
in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Oh, god damn it.
Evidence?
What? This trial has been going on for like 15
The video
minutes.
camera. It
Alright.
was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
I don't know if I'm ready for what's on this tape. This could be anything. I mean, that definitely kind of looked like Kaito.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Damn it, man. I was really hoping that it wasn't. That really sucks.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
I mean, Kokichi probably just wanted to murder somebody, right? If he was a member of the remnants of despair.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
But that also means he couldn't have hit the button.
As the
right?
person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Because he knows he's in control.
Oh, man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit. Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
There's something amiss.
But before we
here,
vote,
right?
I want to say something to Kokichi.
Like there is definitely
You may
something
be the
going on here.
mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
He's right.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
That's the rub, huh?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Oh no.
What? That contradicts what you said previously.
Yippers, that was a lie! Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
I mean, I kind of agree with her, but also at the same time, like, it's just too easy.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Squish.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
So I have an idea here, and it's what I've been thinking the whole time.
There's
Ever
no
since
doubt
the
that Kokichi is the
investigation
culprit.
yesterday.
He also-
Let me read and make sure that the safety function is what I think it is. Yeah, living organism, right? My guess is that he got killed by the crossbow and was then crushed by the corpse was crushed by the press. I don't think he died from being crushed. Is the guess I'm gonna make here. So I'm gonna try shooting safety function
It's all that footage from earlier, right?
at where they say he was
Kaito
crushed.
got crushed.
That's wrong!
Also, I wish he was here to witness me be better at shooting now that I have a faster crosshair.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
That's what it said.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
I'm sure somebody's gonna be like, oh, but the mastermind overwrote the
Which
code
means
or something.
it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
The mastermind deactivated the safety.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Interesting. Yeah, the bloody hole in the jacket, right? Or maybe the crossbow. Let's try this first. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna try the crossbow, I
was
guess.
wrong!
I wish I could have, like, pointed out what I meant. And at least, like, you know. Been able to vindicate myself. Okay, cool. Oh wow, it's not the crossbow either. Yeesh. Now I'm kind of at a loss for ideas. What could they possibly want me to give here? Oh, maybe that big blood stain on the floor? Is that even in here? Oh, yeah. Went all the way from the bathroom to the...
This is it!
Okay, cool. We got there eventually.
There was a swipe
I
pattern
might be
blood
thinking
stain
a
in the
little too
hangar,
far ahead.
suggesting a body was dragged. The blood stain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
Ah, now Maki's on board.
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Now Maki's thinking. Oh yeah, see, I was thinking just a little too far ahead, because I bet that what they want me to point out is this hole.
There!
Yep. I knew it.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
Please don't
I'm
tell
just
me.
saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Yeah, it's not impossible. Because it's the crossbow.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Because it can be disassembled.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Why?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh god, very,
If
very,
we
very.
couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
No, I mean, they could have shot him through the bathroom window.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
It came in
Who else
through
but
the
you could have done
bathroom
it?
window.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to...
Wrong.
That's wrong!
Oh boy.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
There's no way.
There was a window in the
If
bathroom
Himiko
of the
did do
hangar.
it, there's no way that they're giving it to me this early in the
Maybe
game.
it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
No, a detective tries to find the truth.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Only when
It
the
seems
truth.
like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
But the thing
I
is,
won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
but even if you like
Now,
accuse him and
let's
it's
stop
not
this
true,
boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
then you lose.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Ah, yikes.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Yeah, that's the
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone,
dialogue.
not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to
Danganronpa
anyone
is
who knew about the
schlock.
prospect.
I've said it before and I will
Knew
continue
about
saying it
any
for the rest of my life.
In other words,
Schlock.
I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
How is Maki
That
more
crossbow
suspicious?
came from your research lab, right?
This is what
You could've
Kokichi
gotten
wants.
that crossbow
He
whenever
wants
you
us.
wanted.
He wants us to get this mad.
Anyone
No.
could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Culprit!
This is gonna be one of those like freak out debates, mass panic. Yeah, okay.
I
Why
went to
am I
the
being
hangar,
treated
but
like a culprit?
Since I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
reversing my
culprit,
magic! What do you mean?
then
not
explain the
touching me?
crossbow.
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
there.
her research lab.
So I went there
Then
and
who
found
I'm the
actually
number one
brought it?
suspect.
Kokichi
I'm the one who shot
him.
Kaito.
Why am I
I'm
being
the number one
treated like the
suspect
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
reversing
culprit,
my magic!
What do you mean?
then
not
explain the
touching me?
crossbow.
Hold on, I need to look at these real quick. Kivo's account. Monkey
good
bottle,
going,
that's what
sorcerer.
kind of plastic phase on it. I doubt that it's that one. I'm gonna get to this. Okay, I think I know what it is.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
actually
The number
brought-
one suspect.
Got it.
I heard it! You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
Yep. With the crossbow
No,
in it.
that was probably Samugi cosplaying as me.
No, we all remember Cospox, friendo.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
I really don't think Himiko did anything
Hold
wrong.
on.
I gotta be honest.
Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
I gotta be honest, I don't think that she actually did anything wrong.
Uh-oh. Nope, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Yeah, she should just.
Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
She should just fess up to why she did what she did. I think I'm gonna err on the side of believing Himiko here and figure out a way to agree with her when
Yeah,
she said
I
she
totally
didn't
agree.
use the crossbow. I
only
think that's what
carried
we
the
need to do.
case.
So what are my options? Crossbow,
that's
3
true too.
arrows, smoke bottle.
I didn't even...
None of those. It's gotta be either the crossbow or the 3 arrows. So all 3 of those ended up in somebody. Oh, I see. Is the idea that she wouldn't have been able to put it together? I'm gonna go with that. Because I don't think the 3 arrows would do anything
the
to...
crossbow!
I agree!
Yes!
I I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
Oh god, did she?
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Phew, alright.
See? I told you! It's just like I said!
Small witch girl in the clear.
Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
I'm gonna guess Kaito asked her to bring it. Because I think this was Kaito's plan.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Yeah. That's what I've been thinking this entire time.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Kokichi wouldn't... First of all,
Because
Kokichi
Kaito knows how to
wouldn't need
assemble
one.
the crossbow.
And
He certainly could
Kokichi
have used
wouldn't,
it.
She wouldn't have done it for Kokichi.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Now,
Unlikely.
I hate you!
Yeah.
But I like you.
What?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Did that really just happen? What the fuck?
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Yikes.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a great space crush.
I don't think she actually
Himiko,
likes you, Himiko.
when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Kokichi X Himiko being a popular
I
ship
think
is
he
a
was
real
around
nightmare, Max, and I don't like that at all. Don't like
I
that
was
one
so
bit.
nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was,
I pissed my pants, and then he asked me to bring him a weapon.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi.
No, it happened a little differently.
Did not mean to hit B there.
Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Yeah, because didn't they both have holes in their clothes? Yeah. Yes. Okay.
This is it!
Okay, I will be right back in 1 second.
Remember
Make
that
sure
when
I'm
we
not on
found
my door.
Kokichi's
1
clothes,
sec.
there were holes in the back and sleeve.
And we are back.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. And in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon.
She
There are
really
still
does seem
mysteries.
to want to rush this.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Are you
Huh?
sure about that?
What?
Mono
Now
John
he's
Cena.
joining in?
John Cena.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Dun dun dun.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying?
Is anyone
finished
inside
that
the
discussion a
exisal?
while
Maybe
ago.
they're both dead. That's still.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer. Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Oh man.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Is it gonna move again? Yeah. Oh god,
The
this trial's
luminary of
gonna
the
be.
stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
Too
I
much.
told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Oh, I don't know. Okay. I don't know who's in the Exisal.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
God, one of these already? Oh man.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Oh.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
Why don't they just open?
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Oh, did I get it in
Anyone who
time?
knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of...
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind.
Maki!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Yeah, that's my problem. Oh god, I forgot there's a Jesus.
This is our answer.
We're obviously the more powerful side, despite only having two.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. the evidence. The evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Heh, looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Maki's like, I want to yank that bitch out of that exile and strangle him to death with my own bare hands.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired,
That is a lot of dots.
what was even going on?
There's a lot going on
If
here.
you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
So
When the crossbow
this
fired,
is an easy one. Because she said only one arrow was fired, and we know that ain't true.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't get the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one! But only one crossbow was taken.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong!
I don't know why she thinks that.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Oh, that's interesting.
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
So there's a hole here somewhere
Maybe
that
Kokichi
we haven't
had some
figured out
hidden
yet.
way?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Oh man, are we getting in the car? Are we taking a... Yeah, we're on the thought highway. Are we believing Himiko here? Is that the meme? I guess we're gonna believe it. I like that there are options for 2 and 4. Like where did the other one go if she gave him 4? Wow. I really botched that one. Why did they all move off the road at that time? That was just rude. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Well, obviously no. Kamiko brought him along, right? So yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yikes. I've already hit more cars in this. Am I supposed to know? I don't have any idea. Okay. I mean, I didn't think it was Kokichi. And I guess if you're gonna trust Himiko, it can't be Himiko. So.
It connects!
I'm not really sure where this is going, to be honest.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah, that hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Oh, did they send it in with an exisal? That would make sense. And that's what these letters seem to spell, so...
I see now!
So they sent it in an exisal. Did Kokichi send it in an exisal?
That's it! The exisal! The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Sorry, someone knocked on the door again. I think my sister had come to pick my nieces and nephews up and she was leaving.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
Interesting.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal.
Right.
After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know?
True.
So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What do the nipples
Nipples
do?
too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an
What are the
exisal
nipples for?
and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Kokichi is not helping here at all, dude. What way is there to do it?
If someone was piloting the exisal,
So that
They could have
Monokuma
used it to
Popeye
enter the
acts
hangar.
as a is it the, it's gotta
That's
be
not
the
possible.
electro bomb, right?
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
Oh wait,
So
but
getting
no, there
inside
was
one
that
would've been
one spare
impossible.
one, right?
You're right, it's
There
impossible.
oh yeah, there was that one electro hammer we found in the. Okay, no, I think I got it.
If someone was
It's not
piloting
the
the
bomb.
exisal,
They mentioned that all the ones were charging, but I know that there was one that was sitting there next to where the exosols are, or where the exosols were defending Monokuma. How did that miss?
There's
How
no
did
way
that
to stop
first
an
one
exisal.
miss? That looked like my
So
reticule
getting
was
inside
right
one would
on
have
the
been
word.
impossible.
Was it just that I shoot too early?
You're right, it's impossible.
I must have shot too early.
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There we go.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
You know what really sucks about this
Yes,
is that
I think so.
Maki didn't bring her electro hammer,
When I saw
the
them
party,
last afternoon,
so
there
that
were
had
4
to have been
exosols.
hers, right? Right? That had to have been
But this
Maki's
morning-
electro hammer.
There were only 3.
Who else's could it have been?
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
It's Maki. It's gotta be Maki. Who else could it be if not Maki? It only makes sense. It only makes sense. Oh, I don't want to do this.
It's
She's
you.
gonna be so mad. She is gonna be so mad at me.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki? What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Oh, man, I remember. Dude, I knew it. I knew that was gonna be a problem.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
But
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
I don't know if it means anything.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito
I
got,
really don't
right?
think she killed. I don't think she killed Kaito. We still haven't.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab,
I don't know.
disabled the exosaur with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh god, man, this trial is just full of games, isn't it?
Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way. Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
I believe her, I think.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes.
Jesus, I do not know where to go from here. I need to... think real quick. this is the answer. She put the poison on the arrow. And I have to, okay. Yeah, I think I know.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Yeah.
An arrow to each of those spots
Yes, no, you're right.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Not if they weren't poisoned.
I'll cut through your words.
But if they were poisoned, they would.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Was it like a mercy killing? I don't...
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Oh, no. No, 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 no. They can't possibly be doing this. Is she gonna kill herself? Oh my god.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Why wouldn't she just kill Kokichi?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
I hope this isn't true.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
This case hasn't been going on long enough for that
You
to be
knew
true.
all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
There's got to be another twist here.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
Correct.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh man.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
Is that all she cares about?
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Oh man.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
Good work, Himeko. Tell that bear to shut the fuck up.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh man, what a disaster! This trial is going places, bad places, hellish places, and it's time to keep going.
Well now.
No! I want a Monokuma Theater. Don't rob me of Monokuma Theater. Unfair. Unreasonable.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Oh boy.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The
So they
Strike
both
9
dead?
poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Because he's a bastard.
What do you mean?
He loves it. What do
If he
you
was the
mean?
mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
But that's not any fun.
He could
That's
have made
not
it
the
seem
game.
as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
That-
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind
She doesn't
to liven
get
up
it.
the game.
She
Because
doesn't
of his
get it at
suspicious
all.
actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
She doesn't get the whole like the chaos of the whole despair thing. She doesn't understand that like people like Junko and Kokichi. No, not just that. She doesn't get that like Junko and Kokichi love this whole thing, you know? Like Junko was very much willing to die to like keep the whole despair train rolling. In fact, that was like not necessarily part of her plan, but she was just totally into it. Like that's what makes them such fun characters to follow. Is they're so deep in the whole chaos thing that they just the thought of them acting rationally or logically just goes so far out the window because that's not important to them. And Maki doesn't really seem to understand that with the way she's talking about Kokichi. Like, all he would say to her being like, why did you behave in this way that doesn't make any sense, is, it was fun. I thought it was funny. They essentially do it for the lulz. Yeah, like she just does not understand that at all. And that's super apparent now.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
What she just said right there is kind of indicative of her understanding it, but she misses the point. She's missing the point where it's just like the fun for him.
Talking about remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Oh no.
What?
Oh no, she killed Kaito?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Oh god.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because he didn't want Maki to kill somebody.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed.
Man.
I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
What
He
dream?
already went to space.
Oh, that dream. Right, yeah. I made that joke.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Oh,
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
God damn it, dude.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
Thanks for the compliment, asshole.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered.
This sucks.
I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
I felt
In exchange for all of your lives.
like there were
that's what
definitely ways or reasons
Then
that Maki would have killed
knowing what he
Kaito.
knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
But like,
Was that why
this
you
is the-
smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Jesus.
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Rightfully so, you bastard. Jesus.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
He doesn't care about living,
Who
you idiot.
cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
What is there?
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Oh, really? Yeah, This was
That's it.
damaged before that, wasn't it?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the
right.
shutter.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Stop a shady person.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Oh, Shuichi, please blow this case open, my dog. My pointy-haired detective genius friend. Please save me from this hell. At this point, these are hardly
I
even
did attempt
debates,
to
they're
enter
just
the hangar.
conversations with an attempt
And I
to find
tried
the
to
truth.
destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with her?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
The only thing I saw in that list that would have
I did
affected the
attempt to enter
control
the hangar.
panel was the electro bomb.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I'm not
Maybe it
sure
was just
which
broken.
statement that it wants me to fire
Perhaps it
this
was
at,
turned to
though.
a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Well, none of these have.
I did attempt to enter. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Well,
If you had approached the shutter,
I feel like it's got to be
The
this
alarm
one. Because if Maki's was an
100%
agree point, then maybe.
That's wrong!
They were kind of debates in like the like,
There is a way to
in the
disable
sense that they were
alarm system.
arguments, you
An
know?
electro bomb would take it down.
At this point, they're hardly even
Maki only
arguing
had
about
one
it.
bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
Maybe there's a meme reason
guess
that
so.
you did it.
I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
We keep Kibo away. I don't think that's the answer, but I want to see if Kibo gets mad.
Damn it!
Okay, I didn't think that'd be the answer. I think that the answer is that he was actually trying to disable the this. Because I mean, there's no reason for him to want to disable his remote control.
That's it!
Yeah, Kibo
It
huffing
was
that
to
copium.
deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
So they could crush a person.
If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
Yeah, the cause of death.
That's it!
Yeah, okay, so he did die to the crush.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro
Things are
bomb
starting
was
to
used
make
while Maki was
some
trying to
degree
deliver
of
the
sense in
antidote,
my head.
maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
The poison hadn't killed him yet. Yeah, the hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
I mean,
Kaito's
you
death
could
have been
confess.
either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
Ah,
No
true
matter
despair.
what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery
Yeah,
too.
we just gotta keep trying and thinking and shooting
Right,
evidence
Shuichi?
bullets. And don't look at me, you mage. Use your magic and figure something out for once. Google it, delete this, and fuck off now. Yikes. Yes? Ah, shit, really? Is it really not possible? Oh man, I was expecting hope here. Not.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
So what, are we gonna go on a wing and a prayer?
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do.
You just wanted to
You were
create an
trying to commit an
unsolvable murder.
unsolvable murder.
Yeah.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim,
It's the unknown murder.
but rather the unknowable culprit.
Yeah. Oh.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Oh man.
But there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh
This is
shit.
just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? For heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off. It's
Already?
voting
Are you
time!
serious? We're not done yet here. No, we're not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was the bit? Is it? No, we're not done. No. Oh Jesus. You know what? Wing and a prayer. I'm gonna vote for Kokichi. Fuck it. I'm gonna say he did it.
That's my line. I'm the one one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Wait,
Huh?
what? Hold on. Hold on.
Yes, of course.
Wait, does Monokuma
What
not
kind of
know?
reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes.
Is this for
Of
real?
course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Oh my god, he doesn't
Flustered?
even know.
Me? What are you talking about?
Does he not know? Oh my god, he doesn't know.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Oh god.
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
How do they make a game full of so much shit? Can I be real with y'all? This game... No one should play this game if they haven't played the first two. Because half of these fucking wild out of nowhere subversions of expectations would even hit. Monokuma not knowing who the culprit is 5 trials deep into a Danganronpa game is meaningless to someone who hasn't played Danganronpa 1 and 2. But to someone that has played them, that's like the biggest subversion this game's done yet. Jesus.
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
I've been
But
saying this
consider how many
whole
elements of this
time.
case would be cleared up.
I've been saying this whole time, it's not
Prior
him.
to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling
If only
Monokuma.
Himiko could hear me, because I've been saying
Before we
this
determine that for sure,
forever.
I want to make
That
one
there's
thing
no
clear.
way that that's the case. Zero
If the
chance.
objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma,
Too obvious.
the exocells. Yes, the exocells weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
They admiring him. No, they were keeping an eye on him.
That's it.
Bullying him and admiring him are very
They
funny.
were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Well, Hugh, you say that, but wasn't Danganronpa kind of on a like other than Ultra Despair Girls, wasn't it kind of on a 10-year hiatus? Because didn't Danganronpa 2 come out in like not a 10-year, it would have been like a 6 or a 7-year, I think. I'm not sure I count Ultra Despair Girls that much, because it's a side game that kind of sucks. A 6-year well, I guess a 5-year hiatus. 5, 6 years is still pretty long time. You have to remember that DR1 and 2 were PSP games. And just because we didn't get them till 2014 doesn't mean they hadn't been out for a while, you know?
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
If anything, this feels
That
more like
reminds
a
me.
game that got made
Before I stole an exosoul,
because the
all 4
additional
units were
push of like
focused
the
on
Western
Monokuma.
fandom like made them bring it back, you know?
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
It took them 4 years to make Danganronpa V3. Okay, fair enough.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
I guess I would have thought they
In
could
which
pump out
case,
visual novels
it
a
could
little
only
faster.
be Maki.
Fair enough. I guess I don't know anything and shouldn't pretend to.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Is Rantaro the mastermind? Did they do it again? Did they do it again?
Remember,
Hold on.
the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Hold the phone.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
It just hit me.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
It just hit me.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
Oh my god.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
If it's Rantaro,
Well, I guess.
I'm going.
But is that really possible?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No
It
need to think
really
about
does.
it. You're being way too forward, you know.
His lab.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Wait, oh, so here's the thing.
Unlike the lies you love
So here's the thing.
much, the truth
And I'm gonna
should
pause
be
the autoplay
impartial
for a
to
minute because I want to
everyone.
talk for just a second. The thing that really made it stand out to me was Rantaro's face being sitting right there with the X over it, right as Himiko was like, "But Kokichi's the mastermind," and it just clicked in my brain. That's my new theory. It has to be. It's gotta be. His lab has like the red and the black and the
And what is that
or his
truth?
lab door rather. Okay, I gotta.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi.
Yeah, I
Because
knew it.
he's not the mastermind.
That's obvious, right? Like nobody believed that, right? Nobody's ever believed that on a playthrough, right? That
Is
Kokichi
that
is the mastermind.
really
It's
true?
too obvious.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Oh, it was Muse. She made it.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Genius. She's so brilliant.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver
I
on
love
each of the
her.
exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
No.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
That's a really good.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
What do you think?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
He just wanted to play you
He's not the
like a
mastermind.
game.
Who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
I do too. No, they wouldn't do Junko again, right?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
last trial
Now
is to
we're off
figure
the
out
rails.
who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
Bitch, this shit ain't been on a
I
rails
agree.
for like
Before we
hours.
worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've
Maybe.
been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
What?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Oh God,
This will
really?
be the final clash trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Awesome.
You versus Monokuma?
Yeah, boy.
When I play a game, I intend to win.
I'm into that.
But
Get,
what's considered
get Monokuma
winning?
down here on the stands,
Beating
bro.
the other players? No. Beating the game's master.
Got the biggest smile on my face right now. This
And
is
that's
bizarre.
how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
Of course it does.
But
That's
since
what I've
the
been
outside
saying.
world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking
Now
is just
you
chaos.
get it, Maki. Come on, man. Like, these people aren't that uncommon, man.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh. Whose side are you on, Bear?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Who invited you?
I did.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Shut up, Himiko. He's gonna be more
Now,
useful
where
than
should
you've
we
ever been.
start? We've already
Like, let's be
established
real
what
here,
Kokichi
right?
is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever
What?
you learn a new fact,
Like, am I wrong? No.
you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Damn. No, she doesn't. She's never given me a single reason to believe that she has any latent magical talent. Ah, man, I should pay more attention to what that said. Evie. No, not the Oh God, I don't know. My gut reaction is between these two. Since Monokuma doesn't know anything, why isn't his like rechecking his file and analyzing his file makes sense. But the murder video also kind of shows the potential moment of the murder. Let's go. I'm gonna go with this one.
This
I'll
is
do the
it.
other one if it doesn't work. Okay. I knew it had to be one of those.
Let's discuss
two.
the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
I was running out of time, so I just went with the one that I was currently on. I was like, I didn't know.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
But not if it's an attempt at a misdirect,
Then
you know?
what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
My beautiful, dark, twisted personality. God, again? Alright, what letters do we have? I, C, M, V. I guess that could be a W. The last time the upside down W was an M, so I just now always assume it's an M. Oh, victim. Yeah, victim. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Thank you for an easy one, game. I appreciate it. None of that meat on bone. Oops.
I see now!
Fucking ropeway bullshit.
The victim.
Huh?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Yeah, that's...
Even if we
That's
can't
some real-
positively identify the body,
Thanks,
we
John
would still
Madden.
believe Kaito was the victim.
That's some real obvious shit.
And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was
If
going
you show us the video of Kaito
Does
dying,
that mean the victims
that
were
means
switched?
Kaito died.
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former
You
victim.
score enough points, you win the game.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
I don't know, you've said that.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Okay.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
I can try.
Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I mean, wouldn't Kaito have died to that poison anyway?
Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Kimiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh,
Okay.
she has softened
Let's all
completely.
talk it over together.
I wish I had a Maki roll right now. I'd go for some sushi. Sounds good. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
I mean, couldn't he have just, like...
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Couldn't he have just, like, stopped and started
If
the
we could
record
figure
again?
that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
That's the smartest thing Kamiko's ever said. It's obvious. Calm down, Capasudo.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is
Oh,
no
did it stop
trick.
because Kaito was alive?
You can check, but there's
And it
no
had that,
editing
like,
function
hold on,
in
hold
that
on.
camera.
Is that, hold on, is that mentioned in the hydraulic press bullet? Or do I want the safety function? The safety
Did the
function an
placement of that
option?
camera seem suspicious to any of you?
No.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
I'm gonna try this.
Video to me. For a moment.
Oh, dude.
I agree.
I wasn't sure. That I feel like that should have been safety function.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic...
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
Robot consent, bro.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Oh, my. Okay. I didn't expect another minigame, but sure. Give it to me. probably not. Is that an Exosol behind there? I sincerely doubt that it's that. Is that an Exosol? Yeah, it looks like it. What's this one? Is this the control panel? Because I think that's the answer. Just make double sure. Yeah, I'm thinking this is it. God, really? You gotta... It's barely touching me. Come on.
I see it!
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
But that's not what you did. Those two videos are just playing back to
Question
back.
of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
It wasn't rolling.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
I'm telling you. There's just two videos playing back to back on the memory.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that
Thank
stopped.
you, Shuichi.
Huh? Huh?
We're finally getting to the fucking point.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Again? Okay, well, it's got to be the camera. I mean, these Cafecito, these games are like obviously written like for teenagers, and like, you know, it's whatever. The twists and everything are fun, but I don't think that the like they kind of spell out the answers a lot, in my opinion, and it's very easy to be like at least one or two steps ahead of the like it's easy to be like one or two steps ahead of the like questions or puzzles or whatever you want to call them as they answer them or ask them, because I feel like they kind of set you up to succeed in a way. Yeah, I'm 17, that's right.
I see it!
I'm gonna start calling you senpai any minute now.
the culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
And then they hit play
After
again.
the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Oh, so that's why that other answer wasn't the safety thing. I wasn't thinking about that.
That's
in
what
the
I've been saying this
total
whole
correct way.
time!
When did you ever say that?
Maybe I'm the mastermind.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
I guess it would have to be here, right? Oh. I meant it to be, like, not on that platform, but on this one, like, right here.
There!
Yeah. I hit the stick a little too
The
hard.
video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
Yeah.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Oh, it'd be impossible to play this game with bad Joy-Con trips.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Wow, that's a lot of bullshit.
Cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
That's a lot of bullshit coming from.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Dude, or that car mini game.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Damn.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
This is why I'm the ultimate detective, and
Himiko,
you're the
the
ultimate
different body you
bullshit.
mentioned. What are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
We already figured out that Kokishi's not
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
Thrown away.
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
duh. My bad. That's a good point. It couldn't be the third party because that was Maki, so... Huh? Okay. I don't know what this means yet.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Oh man, I'm so over this. Wait. Is it victim again? I guess? I thought it would have been happy. Okay. P E T. Victim helped? Victim helped? What?
I see now! I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press,
What
while the victim lay inside.
is happening? Why? Why?
They switched
Why?
places while the press and the camera were stopped.
So does that mean that
And the
Kokichi...
person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
What?
Impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
What? Does that mean that...
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
I mean, it's Kaido? I guess? Did I miss him? Yeah, oh no, there he is.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Oh my god. Well,
So,
wait,
the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi.
wait. That means Kaido's
It
going.
has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
That means Kaido's gonna get executed.
So the
then.
culprit for this case is
What?
Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
What?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right?
I don't.
You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Oh my. What?
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
I don't believe this.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Don't believe that.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't.
Huh? I don't understand.
Me neither, Himiko. I don't. I the fucking.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
Listen,
I
you
guess
stupid
that's how
fucking
things
bear.
turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito.
Are they both dead?
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I don't. Why would Kaito work with Kokichi? Why would Kokichi work with Kaito? That doesn't even. That neither of those things make a single iota of sense. Like, I don't. Am I gonna have to play rhythm
But Maki,
detective against?
you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
Am I gonna have to play rhythm
You
detective
saw him drink it
against
right
Maki?
in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
You are going to shatter this
Possible.
poor girl.
That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
She wants to believe that so bad. Oh man, that's a dope
I killed
sprite.
Kaito!
Big fan of that sprite.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what those were. I got it now.
What do you know?
I still have to hit them, but I have to like know the beat.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Okay.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
A true agent of chaos.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
Okay.
He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
He just wanted to make an unsolvable murder.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what! But too bad! Shuichi figured out
We
the truth!
did it.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
Did we do it?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Hmm?
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh man, this doesn't end. Oh, it's this? Man, for once this might actually feel like useful. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the comic, I was looking at the... Never mind.
This is the truth of the case!
Danganronpa.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
Yeah, right.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain
At least the
weapon.
song is good.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Cool.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
It used to be the ultimate.
But even with poison in his
evil cult
veins,
leader
Kokichi continued
until
to
I
spin
took
his
an arrow
lies.
to my back.
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Your anger fuels me here.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
Kokichi's final lie.
When Maki returned with the antidote,
Put
she
that on
couldn't
that
get back
motherfucker's
inside the hangar.
gravestone, dude.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
Yeah, the Switch does that if you don't touch
Maki
a
tried
stick or something
desperately to
for
break
too
into
long.
the hangar, even
And I just
slashing
leave
the
it on
control
auto
panel.
for things like this, especially where everything's voice acted.
But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had
I
left,
bet you won't.
Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Execute the insane lie is a cool
While
statement.
Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot of blood, but if you crushed a...
The
Have you ever
culprit
watched those
and the
hydraulic press
victim.
videos on YouTube, dude? If one of those things came down on a human body, they
The
would
would-be victim
probably
became
like,
our
just
culprit
pop.
and started up the press and camera.
It would just go squirting everywhere, if I had to guess.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
I don't know, Kokichi looking kind of pale, dude.
He wanted to win the killing game,
He's got that
even if it
ghost,
meant
that
dying
ghostly
himself.
aura.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the
Oh,
whole thing was caught on video. The
Oh,
culprit's
you meant
left
that
sleeve
blood.
was
Okay, I
dangling
got
from
you.
the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this
This
way.
has seriously been going on for
It
almost 15
obfuscated
minutes.
the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
Were
With
they
the
this
press
long in
disabled,
Danganronpa
the
1 and
culprit
2? I
returned to
don't-
the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
This is the second time Shuichi's had to, like, kill his BFF.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Crazy.
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Oh dear.
What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Oh. So he's trying to, like, literally game this system.
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Can I just say something? I'd like
What?
to have one last conversation before we vote.
No, let's just vote. Let's just vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Are we for real?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Oh,
All
I
right,
gotta
let's
lie.
pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
Okay, so I'm guessing it's got to be this because we haven't shot this bullet yet, and that's the only thing I'm going off of because.
That's what you said, isn't it?
And there's only one thing to shoot it at, right?
Kokichi's the one who died.
And it's only this statement, right?
And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Well, I'm terrible at the video game, as per usual.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
I'm glad that he told me I needed to lie, because, like, I would have been lost there for a little bit.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean?
Why did you say Kokichi?
What?
The one in the exisal is...
Are we really doing
I'm so
this?
sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like... I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention that?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Oh, God. This is such a fucking wild turn. Oh my god.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Oh.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then.
I don't wanna.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless
I-
face off.
I don't
It's
wanna.
voting time!
I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it, man. I don't.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
I know we made the right choice. Is it the right choice? Is it the wrong choice? What is right and what is wrong? The questions that I ask myself playing Danganronpa. Do. Is any choice right? Is any choice wrong? Is anything anything? What are we? What are you? What am I?
Well, absolutely right.
But you know... Jeez.
What?
Huh. Come on, man.
Why?
That's right. After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean... Hey! What?
Ah.
What? What?
Shit!
What?
Oh, man.
Hold on!
I'm disappointed.
What?
Could it be? Which means...
Okay.
I mean,
True.
you know,
Maybe Angie was right to break that light.
But...
huh? What? I mean,
But
that's right.
Well, you know...
Hold up.
Yeah. But... Which means...
Yeah, it's being shown to me.
But
yeah,
Nah. Listen up. Yeah.
Hey,
You guys. Well,
well then. Incomprehensible.
ahem.
what?
Hey,
Nah. Jeez. What? Don't screw around.
Ah. Well, you
What? You?
know.
I mean, at least Kokichi is consistent, I guess.
Ruin this killing game. Oh.
Damn.
At least I wasn't boring, right?
Aw, that's such a good line for him.
Nah. Jeez.
At least I wasn't boring, right?
Damn it.
Mwah! Beautiful.
what?
Could it be?
What are you talking about?
Why would you believe
My
that,
bad.
Maki?
Huh?
But you know,
Could it be?
What?
If I remember correctly, could it be...
But
Well, to tell you the truth,
What did you say?
Jeez. But you know... Hey, so...
Huh?
Well done!
Well then,
That's right. Got it. That's my sidekick.
Why?
Then,
Ah,
What's that mean?
I mean... Got it.
huh?
Yeah.
But
What?
But he was.
Hey!
Hey, so...
Shit!
Huh?
Shit!
Man.
huh?
Nah.
It's a lie!
but
I'm gonna choose to believe that that was true. It must be really difficult to successfully and so effectively write
mean-
a character who is so painstakingly dishonest, but still,
right.
like, you question whether or not you can believe him at any given moment, even though you know you shouldn't.
My bad.
that's wrong. Hey,
Kaito! What?
okay.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh,
So what?
indeed.
Cut it out.
Kaito! That's it!
what was that? Hey, hey!
Huh?
That's nice.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake.
sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocons!
Oh, it's all working.
Is all that remains of a once powerful note.
By the way,
Right now, you're on
hell yeah!
an amazing adventure showtime.
What did you say?
Hey, thank you so much.
What was that?
You
Oh well.
Hell yeah! You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Hey, hey! Shing!
Shut up. I won't let you kill him. No.
You.
Oh.
Huh? What? What?
No. I won't let you kill him.
My bad. Hey, so... That's right. Don't worry about it.
How is he so cool? How is he so fucking cool?
Come on,
That's not
man.
fair.
I believe in you.
Okay.
I'll endure it.
Ugh.
Okay. Dong dong dong.
Hey! Get ready! Ugh. Please,
Please do not worry.
Shuichi,
Okay.
the impossible is possible.
Okay.
Maki roll.
Sorry.
He just said the impossible is possible. Come on.
All right. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
Get ready.
It's
Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want. Oh, Jesus. Ha ha! Get bent, Monokuma. What? Man, that's about the... Ooh, Monokuma's pissed. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's an unhappy bear.
Well,
Hey!
Yeah?
Because.
Okay? Yeah. What was that?
Oh man, why did that pop up right then? Right as I hit the fucking button.
Hell yeah! Hey,
That's right.
Well,
That's wrong. That's it.
You're right.
well, actually, Pops!
they're so cute. Oh, fidget, fidget.
Huh.
My widow cubs.
So long, farewell!
Huh? Why, you're really bugging me.
Huh?
What could there be left to know?
What?
What?
Could it be?
Yahoo!
No way. That is not. No, I don't believe you. They wouldn't be showing her like that if it was actually Junko.
Such despair.
I don't believe it. I really don't. There's just zero chance. Absolutely zero chance. Not buying it. Yeah, and I've been right to not believe anything so far. Dude.
Well,
Ah,
hey,
Yeah, you should have... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have seen the look on my face.
sorry.
what? Well,
Huh?
hey,
Okay.
that's right. Okay,
Huh?
okay.
You're right.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Ah, Okay.
Yeah, fucking Shuichi and his new harem. Where's Keebs? I got a bad feeling about my cave.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your
Because
pain will
Kibo's the
become
only
memories
K-bro
before you know
left.
it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair!
Hey!
Huh?
But
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists.
It's a weird group of survivors, man. But I mean, I guess it's fine.
I will never give in to despair.
The last crew always has like a weirdo and a relatively useless person and a
I
couple
will
like
end
super
this.
important people.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
I guess it's the most interesting that like the main character and his best friend didn't make it.
And I will destroy it.
And instead it's like his best friend's girlfriend or whatever. Yeah. It's a cool group of nerds. Okay, so we're gonna keep going for a little bit because I would like to finish this game tomorrow. And we're gonna see where the beginning of whatever this next arc gets us. Because I mean, at this point, like, I gotta know anyway, so. Oh, hi, Makoto.
This boring-looking person is me.
Okay. I'll see what I can do about tomorrow, Hugh. Maybe I'll stream something else. Maybe I'll just play some, like, multiplayer video game or something, and we'll finish it on Monday when you can be there, because this was mostly for you.
See? Even the way I look, getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away. And run away. and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay.
I didn't really
Thanks for the
envision
courage.
Koto and Aoki with a
Thanks for
couple
giving me
like that.
something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
What did you say?
Hey,
Oh, cool.
Huh?
What was that?
that punk.
But,
All right.
Hey,
oh my...
I don't know what this really accomplishes, but like, I mean, good on Kibo for making the decision.
Damn it!
Hey!
Kibo!
hey,
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Indeed.
What did you say?
That's right.
Could it be?
hey,
Yeah.
huh?
Yes.
Wait.
Right.
That's right. I have decided.
You can't!
Right.
Yes.
Huh?
Damn.
That's... Unfortunately...
No. Remember,
You're right!
100%. What should we do?
What?
Which means... Everyone!
hey,
Logical.
Is the only thing that lets people have hope the fuck in this universe the fucking ahoge thing on their head? Ahoge, I don't know how you pronounce it. The little hair whoosh. Is that the only thing that provides hope in this world? And when he lost his in that execution accident, it's gone now.
What would...
Listen closely. We must do it.
What do you mean?
No.
huh?
That's right.
Yeah, but they're following fucking Detective Boy
I have
over
decided.
here.
Everyone!
They have Shoichi's hope.
No. Why? That's...
The Kibo doesn't have human emotions, so he can't empathize with Shuichi's hope. He needed it programmed into him via his hope antenna.
Well then.
That's wrong. But...
You...
Because...
You sound like Baka Kaito right now.
Okay. No, that's wrong.
Huh?
Thank you, New World Order.
Because...
I needed you. That's where I get my hope from, is New World Order V3.
I see.
I understand. Thank you. Listen closely.
Huh?
Yeah. %.
Didn't I? 'Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you... Unbelievable.
That's enough.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me.
And that's that.
Jesus.
Everyone!
Kibo!
Yeah. Well then.
Okay.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exercise assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of
I'm
Hope's
always
Peak
bad
Academy,
for bad
the
mechanics.
symbol of hope, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Goodbye, Danganronpa.
Seems like...
Why, you...
Why?
Right?
Is this a really
Remember.
long section? I mean, we've already been going for like over 4 hours now, so.
What's that mean?
What?
I'm gonna get to the end of this conversation, then, yeah, we'll probably go ahead and call it for tonight.
Because...
I don't know.
Nope. That's right. That's true.
But...
That's right.
But... That's...
Huh?
Remember. Hey! Okay.
That's true. Okay.
All right!
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Eh? But
You're right. All right. Ah!
I'm just gonna see what's down here real quick. Okay, yeah. So... Oh, is it? Oh, for real? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, we had a good run tonight. We finished that trial, which was quite a banger, quite a long one. So yeah, we'll probably aim to finish this game on Monday, I guess. See what... Maybe we can do it all tomorrow night, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll probably do a big... Another 4+ hour one, because I can't imagine that whatever the final trial is... Because I guess there's got to be another trial now, that's the only thing that I can imagine. It's gonna have to be a real long boy. So thanks for hanging out, guys. There's quite a few of you in here tonight, and a new follower. That's pretty neat. And we will be back tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, and this one already took over 3.5 hours to get to the, like, actual end of. So, yeah. Exciting. Looking forward to it. See y'all tomorrow.